Here we go, first pair. Coming to the starting line, Nathan Carlson, right side. Chad Dickey in the left. Thank you. Off they go. Nathan Carlson is ready. 003 right off the breakfast table and a 10th under. He's good to go. Right where he wants to be. Keith Hildahl, left side. Sorry about that, mispronouncing your name all day yesterday. Keith Hildahl. And that 64 Falcon Wagon, left side. William Bailey, right side in the Vega. I don't have a year on that. I'm going to say 76. Couple of dead hooks off the starting line. That's good to see. .92 with a 9 for Hildahl. Going to be a lot of unders again, like yesterday morning, because this morning, about 500 feet better than yesterday morning. Translates to a couple hundredths easily. Nice crossing tailwind we have. John Dunbar right side, Dwayne Dulesky in the right, or I'm sorry, in the left in that Oldsmobile. $10.88 for Dulesky, 11 flat for Dunbar. Here comes yesterday's Super Street champion, Aaron Milton. That is a good ring to it, if I could spit it out of my mouth. Aaron Milton out of Somerset, Wisconsin, the flamed out 68 Firebird, making his first hit. And he goes up against my nemesis, because I can't pronounce his name. This is Larry Repczynski. Sorry for butchering your name. It's going to continue to get butchered all day, Larry, as long as you keep winning. Aaron Milton picks up where he left off, goes 15 on the tree, and goes under. Yes, 4th out under only, though. He is set up. Just started this setup on Friday and turned it into a win yesterday, and looks like he's in good shape to go deep into eliminations again today. Steve Traeger now left side. TJ Hooper, last night's runner-up in Super Street. He's over here right side. Hooper, again, out of Sand Point, Idaho. I'm guessing they grow potatoes there. And there's a 1090 with a 0. There's your number one qualifier, probably, unless we have another one. TJ Hooper, 1090 with a 0 out of the gate. $10.83 for Steve Traeger. Next pair up, Amy Jo Liberta left side, and Mark Werner in the right. $10.88 in the left, $10.83 in the right. Tad Larson now left side. Jason Weiler in the right. Weiler's on his game, 001. And a half second under. He'll have to adjust for that in a hurry. Ray Dew now left side. Tony Jones in the right. $10.91 for Jones. 3,000 under for Ray Dew. Those guys are set up very well. Gareth Senko now. Left side, Scott Berghammer in the right. $10.92 for Senko. 10.88 with a 7 for Berghammer. Craig Schultz now, left side. He's in the River City Heating and Air Conditioning. Icebox Express, owned by John Birdsell. Mike Anderson over here on the right side, and that gorgeous Nova SS 63, I believe. 65, sorry. 006 for Anderson. He's on the tree. He goes 35,000 under. Craig Schultz runs it out and goes 10.93 with a 0. Jim Nobin now, left side. Sean Big Block Anderson in the right. Couple of great lights. 89 with a 0 for Nobin, 94 with a 9 for Anderson. Anderson was on it yesterday, cutting good lights and running dead on. Dusty Winrich now. John Miller, right side. $10.92 for Winrich, $10.88 for Miller. Likes to go last. And there he goes, final Super Street time trial. 10 on the light, he's on it. Let's see what he can do on that 10.90. Dead on with a 1. That makes him, weirdly, that makes him number 2 qualifier. Wow, because we did have a 10.90 with a 0. That's a great pass there. That'll get him by first round and many, many rounds. Stock Super Stock Combo, final call. Stock Super Stock Combo, final call. Just to let you know, upcoming attractions, once we get the lanes cleared out of stock, super comp, you will follow out super stock, super gas, you will follow out super comp. Pretty much the same as yesterday, pretty much same lane assignments. Should be easy to figure out. But I'm here to help you, and I'm here to remind you. So if you forget, or you weren't here yesterday, stay with the PA or 90.9 on your FM dial, and you will get all the information you need for a successful day here of racing at Rock Falls Raceway. First pair coming out here, Kevin Leinart, left side, Dave McGaw in the right. If you're watching at home, the numbers that appear on the scoreboard are not dial-ins. Those are indexes, and they're trying to go under as far as they can. Yesterday, Ben Line was our number one qualifier. He was 121 under his index. So, of course, we're going to be looking for Ben. I would think he'll go better than that this morning. We had, I think, 7 cars in the 1 second range under their index. We might have a couple more today. We'll see. It takes a lot. It's not just a given. Derek Fenner in that left lane is fun to watch. That car rips. Very aggressive on the starting line. Wheelies, twists, jamming gears the whole way down. Something to behold. Bill Bernstock, though, he has the feeling because he's got the 4-speed in that 64 Impala, and it may be on the slower end of the spectrum for stock, super stock, but I know it's a ball to drive. Mike Pavoloni in the left, Tim Barrett in the right. I really like the colors on this Z28 right side. Yellow with the black stripes. Traditionally, very good. Pavoloni, 885 at 152. Awesome. Awesome pass. So far, Bill Bernstock is number one qualifier. He's 886 under with that 64 Impala. We got a few more cars to run. I don't think that's going to hold up, but that's a pretty stout pass. Keith Hemingway Jr. left, Matt Steen right. Matt Steen is a fun car to watch also, not just because it's a Mopar, but he does have a stick in it, and it goes. Well, he has trouble getting off the starting line. Steen out of Marshall, Minnesota. That's a drive to get here from there. Dwayne Davis now left side in that H stock automatic, H stock automatic. 74 Firebird. Steve Hoff over here right side, GTJ automatic. It's a high winding car. That burnout was fantastic he just did. 88 Mustang. Both cars away clean. Double 01 light for Hoff. Got to be happy with that. 65 under. Did I do my math right? 642 under. Sometimes I use round numbers. Chris Knutson now. In the left, Nick Bredimus. In the right, I can't read the hood scoop, but it might be a 446 pack. Wait, 6 barrel being as it's Plymouth. Cool looking car. Love the shaker scoops, that's for sure. Nice wheel stand by Knutson. Woo. He was looking at the sun, and the sun's up pretty high already. He goes just about a second under. That'll put him in number 1. Where'd he go? 996 under for Knutson. Bredimus goes 870 under. Currently puts him in the number 4 slot. Oh, we still have a lot of cars to go. Jordan Jurgens in the left, Corey Hopkins in the right. Corey won't run this thing out. I don't know. Who knows how fast this is? He's on the brakes every pass. That car kept going faster and faster at the end of the day yesterday. He was in the 840s. And he's on another heater. Yeah, he's on the brakes at, I don't know, 1,200 feet for sure. He goes through at 893, 137. I think he was going almost 160 yesterday. So not only is he on the brakes, he's on the brakes hard. Bill Jenkins, left side. John Jameson in the right. '64 Malibu wagon. Super stock O automatic. That's a big wheelie for a wagon with a small motor. Jameson goes 11 on the tree. And I can't do my math quick enough to tell you how far under he was. Tracy Fairchild now in the left. Lee Johnson, right side, 71 Firebird. D stock automatic. D as in dog. Automatic. Off they go. A couple of nice wheelies. And a couple of nice laps. Holy cow. Fairchild jumps to the front of the pack right now. He's 106 under. Lee Johnson went 101 under. I missed that one somehow. 106 under. We got 2 cars at a second under. Scott Dugdale in the best wheelie in Monte Carlo I've ever seen. Left side, right side. Bruce Lang in his GTD automatic 68 Barracuda. Boy, that's a great picture right there. Both cars outstanding wheelies. Both cars running very well. Scott Dugdale goes 958 under. Puts him in the number 4 slot for now. Bruce Lang goes 509. We'll call it 51 under. He's happy with that. Jeff Jerome coming up next, and Tom Arts. Jerome will be in the left lane. Tom Arts will be in the right. Jeff Jerome out of Sonoma, California, in his 63 Plymouth. Tom Arts out of Lincoln, Nebraska, with his GTO automatic 69 Camaro. Final call. Final call for combo cars. Final call, combo cars. They're clean and green. On down the track they go. Dan Weiss now left side in that GTL stick Corvette left side. Bill Shepard right side in a B stick 99 Formula Firebird. Probably not saying that right for Pontiac purists. Off they go. Somebody else joined the 1 second under club. That was Bill Shepard. Where'd he end up there? 102 under. 102 under puts him second, again, behind Tracy Fairchild, who was 106 under. Paul Anderson now, A stick. Left side, Brad Haugard. Right side, that's GTI automatic, 340 powered Dodge Stratus. Off they go. I got to say thanks to Denny Nelson earlier today, helping me with some of my mispronunciations. Get to try one out right now. Dave Peache. Peache in that left lane in that C stick Mustang. Brian Dixon right side in his factory stock E Cobra Jet. Peache off with a good wheelie. Randy Shepard now. Left side was in the final last night for the combo. Double A stick car, right side, Jamie Haugard, and the E-Stock automatic 72 Demon. Both cars well under the index. Brent Voges, the M-Stock automatic, 68 Mustang. GTCS, that's a California special. Super rare Mustang, that's for sure. Right side, here he is, Denny Nelson, out of Stacy, Minnesota. His A-Stock automatic, Cobra Jet powered Mustang. $75 under and change for Denny Nelson. Pretty happy with that. Rod Neugebauer. Left side. 70 Plymouth Duster. That's D-stock automatic. That, again, is 340 powered. I'm learning my classes, and I like my 340s, that's for sure. Ron Prince over here, right side, E-stock automatic. 400 cubic inch Pontiac under the hood. 68 Firebird. Going to be a nice wheelie. Both cars nice wheelies. Prince goes 983 under. Neugebauer joins the 1 second under club, 1027 under. That's awesome. Wow. 4 cars so far in the 1 second zone. Sam Ryland, left side. B-stock automatic, late model Challenger. John Korish, right side, late model Camaro. Copo. LSX, it says 376. A stick. I got to check. Ryland just went to the top of the list. He's 1.13 under, 113 under. And Korish was right with him. Korish goes 107 under. A couple of 1 second under side-by-side time trials. Wow, both cars moving up the list. 1 and 2 qualifiers in that pass. Dirk Olson in his double A stick. 70 Nova, left side. Billy Rowe, the 71 Pinto in the right side. And Rowe, just whatever it is, can't get second gear. And I think he has to come to a stop and then restart the car, find first gear, and he's going on down the track. He'll be fine. And he seems to find the gears when he's not under full power. You can hear him shifting the gears as he's getting down the track. Dirk Olson went through 788 under. Coming up next, left side, Jamie Peach in the F-Stock Automatic 72 Buick GS. Matt Malenke going to be in the right lane in Brian Schultz's Lil Duster. 70 Duster. As far as I'm concerned, that's been a race car since it was made. That car has been in racing longer than I've been in racing, because I remember seeing it long before I started racing. While we have a little quiet today, I'll remind you racers, those of you who've been here the last few days, when you leave, if you haven't dumped your gray water, please don't do it on the roads that come to or lead from the racetrack. We have neighbors around here. On my way in this morning, I saw someone had dumped their gray water out on one of the roads. We'll hear about that, and we prefer not to. So Try not to dump your gray water on the roads around the racetrack, at least for our benefit. Otherwise, we've run about 20 pair down the track in combo, and it looks like we got about 20 more left to run. Super Comp, you're on deck. I'm going to be calling you fairly shortly. And once I call Super Comp, Super Gas, you'll be on deck, and you'll be called shortly after Super Comp. So please be ready. Come when you're called so we can keep the train rolling on this beautiful Sunday here at Rock Falls Raceway. Day 2 of C-Tech Manufacturing's double National Open. Here they come again. Jamie Peach left, Matt Malenke right. Couple of good runs. 964 under for Malenke, 918 under for Peach. Jason Shepard now. Left side, Superstock G automatic. Ben Line over here right side. Ben's going to go a second under, that's for sure. Nice wheelies out of both cars. Wow. Ben Line goes to the top, 122 under, almost a tenth under, almost a tenth further under than number 2 qualifier Sam Ryland. Wow, Ben Line, 122 under, fantastic, 10:02 for an ET with that A-stock automatic car. Mike Thompson, left side, B-stock automatic. Camaro out of Big Lake, Minnesota. James Findell out of Zimmerman, Minnesota in his 71 Duster. Another nice pair of wheelies. Both cars in the 8/10 zone under. 877 under for Thompson, 864 under for Findell. Jeff Cheney now, that gorgeous 70 Buick GSX. Couple of Buicks on the starting line. Don't see that very often. Side-by-side Buicks. Jacob Peach over here, right side. F-stock automatic. C-stock automatic for Cheney. Cheney, last night's Super Comp champion. Doing double duty. Jason DeForest, last night's runner-up. Runner-up to Randy Shepard, who won yesterday's stock superstock race. Jason DeForest, the GTG automatic, 87 Camaro on the left. Al Corda over here right side in his 2015 Camaro. Al hangs them high in the air. On down the track they go. DeForest goes 962 under. Al Corda goes 843 under. Larry DeForest now left side. Steve Hooter in the right in his 67 Impala SS. Off they go. Larry DeForest goes 121 under, just shy of being a number 1 qualifier. Number 2 qualifier right there. Hooter also well under, 987 under for that Impala SS. Logan Wernitt now. Left side, Tim Mosbeck in the right. Super comp, super comp, super comp. This is your call to the staging lanes. Attention in the pits, super comp. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Super comp, staging lanes 1 and 2. Super gas, you are on deck. You're going to be called very quickly. Jack Beutler in the left, Gene Mosbeck in the right. Keith Hildall, left side, Tyler Castle in the right. Both drivers away clean. Castle goes 1 and change under. Let me see if I can come up with a number. 114 under makes him number 3 qualifier. That's a heck of a pass right there. Brian Oakley now left side. Jim Langer in the right. Super comp, super comp, super comp. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Super comp, staging lanes 1 and 2 for your one and only time trial of the day. Super comp, come right on. Super gas, you are on deck. Joe Harry now left side in that 69 Camaro convertible. B-stock automatic. Mike Pavoloni over here right side in his Copo Camaro. That's a 2014 version. Another gigantic wheel stand out of Joe Harry. And he is on a pass. Just shy of 1 second under. I think 996 under for him. Super gas, super gas, super gas. You were warned. And now it's time. Super gas, lanes 3 and 4, please. Super gas, lanes 3 and 4. We'll take you to the staging lanes 3 and 4 now. Super gas. Super gas, this is your call to staging. Troy Vogel in the left, Trista Fenner in the right. I was trying to think of the name since I used the term yesterday. I said Vogel's car is super sanitary. That comes from Bill Bissonnet, one of the first announcers I ever heard up at Brainerd. Bill traditionally used sanitary to describe cars he thought were extra special, clean, and cool. So just a shout out to Bill Bissonnet's memory and the memory I carry with me of him. Scott Pearson, Superstock K Automatic left side, 70 AMX. Nathan Riley, 89 Pontiac in the right. I steal most of my material, but I try to give credit where credit is due. About a 60-footer out of Pearson as far as the wheelies go. That's pretty good. Pearson goes 836 under, and Riley goes 772 under. Jeff Neibauer, left side, that A stock automatic Chevelle. Adam Messenbring in the right side. GTN automatic. Marlene Nelson now left side, J-Stock automatic, 68 Chevelle. Been driving that a long time. Dyno Dan's Rust, right side, the 19 Challenger. Dyno made a splash yesterday. He was going deep in the rounds in a Scat Pack Challenger. He goes 997 under. Kevin Erickson now. Left side, Ryan Hooter. In the right, Ryan, I believe, won stock class last week at the Nationals. Final call, Super Comp. Final call, Super Comp, and I'll make it final call for Super Gas. Final call for Super Gas. Junior Dragster. We'll take you in 8. Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on deck. Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on deck. Junior Dragsters, lane 8. Sportsman Motorcycle, we have room for you in 5 and 6 again. Sportsman Motorcycle, 5 and 6. Super Comp coming out here in a little bit, and Super Gas going to follow Super Comp. Super Comp on the starting line as we speak. One qualifying shot before they go into eliminations. Right side, Jeff Cheney, last night's Super Comp champion. Left side is Steve Michaels. Michaels out of Oak Grove, Minnesota. Cheney coming to us from Cambridge, Minnesota. Michaels, 893 with a 6, 885 for Cheney. Chris Mitchell now left side. Mike Campbell in the right. Campbell out of Roseville, Minnesota. Chris Mitchell out of Coon Rapids. $887 for Mitchell. Also $887 for Mike Campbell. Charles Johnson now left side. Travis Nygaard, last night's runner-up in Super Comp, over here in the right. Nygaard, I'm told, is out of Watertown, South Dakota. Both drivers over the 890 index. 891 for Charles Johnson, 892 for Nygaard. Next pair, Keith Johnson, left side, right side, Craig Schultz. Craig Schultz had trouble with transmission yesterday, made a transmission change. Hopefully all is good. Craig's sponsor, River City Heating and Air Conditioning. And I'm going to say they're out of Winona, Minnesota. Things look good for Schultz, 880. So everything worked. Keith Johnson goes 888. Just like that, we are moving into Super Gas. Super Gas. So Junior Dragster should be up here. Sportsman Motorcycle should be up here. Junior Dragsters are going to run before Sportsman Motorcycle. Junior Dragsters run before Sportsman Motorcycle. And with lanes 1 and 2 open, we will take Top Dragster. Top Dragster will take you to 1 and 2, and we will take Top Sportsman to 1 and 2 also. Junior Street, you can make your way up to 8. Doug Simpson and Hank Stewart making their way down the track. Something goes wrong with Simpson's car. It started to come off the throttle stop and then immediately let out. Won't be anywhere near the index. Stewart runs his through, goes 988. Next pair coming up, Jeff Kinney, left side, Don Westra in the right. Westra goes 10:01. Kinney 987. Scott McMaster's now left side. McMaster's out of Rose Creek, Minnesota. I have no idea where Rose Creek, Minnesota is. Lived in Minnesota most of my life. Russ Anderson out of Duluth, Minnesota, right side in that 66 Mustang. I know where Duluth is. Everybody knows where Duluth is. Top Dragster, we need you to 1 and 2. Top Sportsman, we need you to 1 and 2. McMasters goes 991. Anderson 988. Craig Meninga. Left side, Dan Gilgosh. Right side. $991 for Meninga, $994 for Gilgosh. Here's last night's Super Gas champion Todd Malik, left side. Right side, Dave Sears, 64 Falcon. Uncommon body style for Super Gas, but a cool car nonetheless. $989 for Malik. Sears goes $988. Ron Walk now, left side. Larry Weebush Jr. in the right. $989 for Walk in the left lane. Weebush Jr. goes $986. Jim Repka. Left side, Michael Freischel, Doc Freischel, in the right. And Freischel missed the throttle stop setting a little bit. Went 9 flat on that 990 index. Repka goes 986. Left side now, last night's runner-up, Kurt Potach. God dang it. I was told how to pronounce this name last night, and I'm still getting it wrong. I'm going with Potach. I think that's it. Dental surgeon out of Austin, Minnesota. That 97 Beretta, left side. Final call, top dragster. Final call, top dragster. Final call, top sportsman. Big wheelie out of that Beretta this morning. Holy cow. 004 on the tree. Got to be happy with that. Probably going to go under. Oh, look at that. 990 with a 0. Lays down 4 total. Becomes number 1 qualifier. Last card on the track. Kurt Potach in control. What a fantastic pass that was. Final call, top dragster. Final call, top sportsman. Super Street, you are on deck for round 1 competition. Junior dragsters coming out. Peyton Bremer, left side. Sophia Podvin in the right. And it looks like my co-announcer skipping out on her job, but doing staging duties for Sophia Podvin, getting her lined up. Sophia goes red only by 1 thou, 001 red. 52 green for Peyton Bremer. Sophia going to get there first, goes 8:14. Peyton goes 9:08, 73 miles an hour. Brooklyn Hop now left side. Braxton Haugard in the right. Brooklyn Hop away first with the 65 light. Runs it through at 9:04. Braxton comes through 11:94. 55 miles an hour for Braxton. Cash Urbanski now. Going to make the final hit in junior dragster. .791 with a 6 at 790 on this dial board. He's right where he wants to be. Just needs to turn that light green, not red. With that, Sportsman Motorcycle coming out next. Closed circuit to our RFC chaplains. If we're going to do an invocation, you might want to send somebody up towards the tower. Next couple of minutes. Chris, you got time? Cycle on the track right now. Mike Gouch, left side, 004. He's going to go in the 8s again. 8:33, 172. That bike flies. Rob Juarez goes 30 green, goes 993 And I want to say that's his quickest pass ever. I'm not sure, but it could be. Gary Stetler now left side. And the Polaris, Nate Bremer, right side. And his trusty two-wheeler. Stetler goes 1180. Missed the tree. First time in a month he's missed a tree. Went 73. Usually in that double O range. Nate Bremer goes red. Runs it through at a 909. Ron Langowski, last night's Sportsman Motorcycle Champion. Left side. Jeff Serene over here, right side. Absolute and final call. Top dragster, top sportsman. Absolute and final call for top dragster and top sportsman. Coming to the line now, top dragster. Left side, Daniel Flewelling. Right side, Jason Hopp. Off we go. Flewelling's on a pass. Wheels up. 6:15, 2:24 for Flewelling. That will probably stand as your number one qualifier. 7:55 and 176. Jason Hopp out of nitrous. back to normally aspirated. All right. That's fine, yeah. Do you want Super Street or do you want something else?
No, let's empty those lanes out that we're called. I want to give Final Call for Junior Street a little team. We're missing that one sister.
Yeah, Skylar Bremer. I didn't see her. She hurt her dragster.
She's not racing today.
Final Call Junior Street. Final Call Junior Street. Jeff Bradley coming up. Scott QC coming up here right side. Jeff Bradley in the left. Couple of supercharged fuel-injected entries. One Chrysler Hemi Power in the left lane. One big block Chevy Power in the right lane.
Buddy.
620, 225 for Scott QC. Something not right with the clutch or the drivetrain for Bradley. Tried to rip it 3 times. Actually, the motor sounded healthy, but no drive from the drivetrain. He's on a coast on the way down. I don't think he's going to make it off the track under his own power. Probably not running as we speak.
Let's run it.
Dan Klein going to make a pass in his 59 El Camino. Optimal conditions for Dan right now. Just a super fun car to watch. Whoa, great big wheelie. Pulled it out there about 85 feet. Going to be good. Is he going to go in the 60s? No, 780, 173.
All right, Joe, we will say Super Street round one, and the first street designated player is top.
Super Street round one. Super Street round one will take you to 5 and 6. Super Street round one will take you to 5 and 6. And stock super stock combo, I have the first three designated pairs. Pair one, listen up, stock super stock for the first three designated pairs. Pair one, car number 5036, Dirk Olson, and 3307. 3307. Pair number two will be Marlene Nelson, car number 5680, and Michael Pavloni, car number 515P. And my third designated pair is going to be car number 1925, car number 1925, and car number 5502, car number 5502. Those are my three designated pairs. I need you up here first before I call the rest of stock super stock. So first pair, car number 5036 and car number 3307. That's my first pair. Second pair, 5680 and 515P as in Papa. Third pair, 1925, that's 1925, and 5502, 5502. Those are my three designated pairs. Come on up in lanes 1 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll get you squared away. Otherwise, Super Street, we will take you to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. 5 and 6 for Super Street round 1 action. I need to remind all you drivers who have won money this weekend, all racers who have won money, if you have not filled out a W-9 form here at Rock Falls Raceway for this year, you need to fill out a W-9 form and turn it into registration. Otherwise, you won't get paid. We mail checks out here Monday. So if you get your W-9 form filled out, Again, if you have not filled out a W-9 form for this year for Rock Falls Raceway, you need to get one filled out, and you need to turn it into registration. Otherwise, you won't get paid. So if you got money coming to you, get your W-9 form filled out, turn it into registration, and then watch your mailbox later in the week. You'll be getting your check. Just that simple. Final call for our designated pairs. We're looking for car number 5036 and 3307, I think. We're looking for, Marlene is up there, I can see that. Pavloni's up there. I can't see who else is back there, so if you're up there and I call your number, forgive me. Car number 1925 and 5502. And like I say, the other pair that I can't see because I can't see that far, 5036 and 3307. Final call for those pairs. Otherwise, if you're paired up, you can move up to the front of 1 and 2, because once we move Super Street into hot stage, we will have our invocation. We'll do some praying. We'll do our anthems. We're going racing, round 1. So we're going to move Super Street up into hot stage right now. So you're past final call, Super Street. And then for those cars that are in our designated pairs, we'll need you to move towards the front, or we need you to move to the front of 1 and 2. If you got your pair handy. And we are preparing to call the first group of stock, super stock combo. Sponsored by B&K Trucking today. B&K Trucking, yesterday's C-Tech Manufacturing was a sponsor of the Stock Superstock combo deal. Today, B&K Trucking. So it looks like we're missing 5036 Dirk Olson, maybe? That is Dirk Olson, double AS car. So Dirk Olson, we need you to the staging lanes as soon as possible so we can finalize our pairings, move everybody up before we call the rest of stock, super stock. And once we move a few more of these super street cars up, we're going to have, here comes Dirk. Thank you, Dirk. Once we get those moved up and click a few motors off, we're going to have Chris Santerre give us our invocation from Racers for Christ. Have our national anthems again, then we are going to start racing. So in just about a minute, we will do that. And please, if you would pay attention, Chris Santerre, Racers for Christ chaplain, is going to give us our invocation, and we'll do some praying.
Let us pray, everybody. Good morning, racers. Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for the blessings that you give us. We thank you for this great nation that allows us to race in this beautiful sport of drag racing, Father. This is our family. This is our community, Lord. As I look down from this tower and I see all of our racers from all around this country, Lord, that you will continue to lay your mighty hand of protection upon them, your favor over this racetrack, and your blessings upon this racetrack, Lord. Father, we have racers and racers' families that are hurting within our community throughout this nation. We lift each and every one of them up to your throne of grace, Lord, that you will put your healing hand upon them, Lord. You know who they are, Jesus. And Father, we thank you for all of our sponsors. We thank you for this track owners and the management, Lord, and we thank you for the NHRA and all their staff members that are here. So we just ask for your hand of safety upon each and every person, Lord, and we thank you for our wonderful men in uniform that serve to protect this great nation, to allow us the freedoms that we have, Jesus. In your holy name I pray, amen.
Amen, Chris, and thank you. And now for our anthems. And now, as always, if you are able to stand, please do so and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. God bless America, and let's go racing. Super Street, round one coming at you right now. Sun has poked its way through. So we have some bright sunlight. We have a lot of clouds out there, but for right now, it looks beautiful. What a gorgeous day to be at the racetrack. Coming at you, Super Street 1090 Index. Amy Jo Liberta going to be in the left lane. Sean Big Block Anderson, right lane. Wow, round one coming at you. Eliminations. 2 go down, 1 comes back. Both drivers in. And off they go. 13th thou between them, too close to call. Give the win to Amy Jo Liberta. 48 dead 7. Gets there. Trip 03. Sean breaks it out 6th thou. Amy Jo Liberta moving on. Dead on with a 7. Gets it done. Steve Traeger in the left. Nathan Carlson in the right. Battle of the Novas. 68 in the left. 73 for Carlson. Right side. Carlson relying on reaction time to win him a race, and it gets it done this time. 002. And runs 700ths over, shows off at the finish line, 96 miles an hour. He takes a stripe by Trip 09. Excellent job, Nathan Carlson. Steve Traeger, 54 green, and a 92 with a 4. Next pair, Dusty Winrich at left side, Scott Berghammer in the right. Give the win to Berghammer as Winrich goes 6th thou red. Berghammer with a free pass round 1 goes 10.88 with an 8, 12 thou under. As Winrich, of course, I say this every week, you go red, you go dead on. Winrich goes 90 with a 2 after going 6 red. Keith Hildahl now left side. John Dunbar in the right. On the double break, I'll give the win to Hildahl, 10.87 with an 8, as Dunbar goes 85 with a 5, taking 12 thou. Lights were 11 thou apart. Close race all around. Chad Dickey now left side. Mike Anderson in the right. Off they go. And give the win to Mike Anderson. He had the better light, 26, and goes 26 thou over, gets there 30 thou. Chad Dickey missed it on the tree and broke it out to boot. Michael Anderson moving on. Jim Nobin left side. Tony Jones right side. Stock, super stock combo will take you all. Stock, super stock combo, we will take you all. stock, super stock combo. We will take you all to the staging lanes. Again, all of stock, super stock combo will take you to the staging lanes. Reaction time advantage goes to Jim Nobin, turns it into a win. He is 21, dead 6. That locks out Tony Jones. Jones was 34, got there by 12, breaking out with 19. No chance of winning. Craig Schultz, River City Heating and Air Conditioning, left side. Christopher Takis, right side. Off they go. Significant reaction time advantage going to the Canadian racer. He'll turn it into a win. 16 and 47 thou over. Gets there by 13 thou. As Schultz, 45 on the tree and 1093 with a 1. Doesn't get it done. Ends up 13 thou behind. Takis moving on. Tad Larson now left. Aaron Milton right, obviously. You've heard me say it. Aaron Milton, last night's Super Street champion. Off they go. 12 to a 24. Give the win to Aaron Milton. He is 12 and goes 10.93 with an 8. Ends up 32 thou behind. Larson was 24 green, had a chance to drop it in there. Took 32, broke it out by 6 thou, had to take 26 thou or less. Aaron Milton moves on. Dwayne Dulesky now left side. TJ Hooper in the right. Hooper goes red. 006 red. Dulesky 8 green. And Dulesky having issues getting on down the track. Goes 13. I don't know if he was coasting, playing possum, whatever. He is moving on to round 2. Garth Senko, left side. William Bailey, right side. Mopar versus Chevy Vega. 64 Plymouth Fury over their left side. Chevy Vega, right side. Not a common sight. $17 to a 37. Give the 17 to Senko. He'll turn it into a win, going dead 7. 17 dead 7, 24 total. Takes almost a 10th. As Bailey was 37 on the tree and then got behind because he couldn't get there, went 1097 on the 1090, ending his day. Senko, 24 total, moving on. Ray Dew now, left side. Mark Werner, right side. Stock, super stock combo. We need all of you. We need all of you to the staging lanes. Ray Dew will be your winner. 003 green will get the job done. Werner goes 11 red. Just missed it. Ray Dew runs it out and goes 92 with a 0 after going 3 red. Larry Repzinski out of Valparaiso, Indiana, left side. John Miller out of Waterloo, Iowa, right side. And they're off. 12 thou between them in reaction time. Reaction time favoring John Miller. He turns that into a win. 27 green and 47 over, taking 85 thou. Getting there by a lot. Repzinski, 39 green, was in the race, but ran over a 10th off his dial. Jason Weiler taking a bye here in the right lane. Weiler, a little antsy, turns it big time red, and then runs 10:27 on the 1090 index. And that is round 1 of Super Street. Going to be a little respite here while we get our super stock cars paired up. Give you a good chance to head on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe. Get yourself something good to eat. Get yourself something good to drink. Hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, bratwurst, pulled pork, barbecued pulled pork, I should say, chicken sandwiches, chicken tenders, French fries, tater tots, Ellsworth cheese curds, best cheese curds on earth, right here at Rock Falls Raceway. That is how it's done. Couple of good burnouts. Dirk Olson, left side, a 992 the dial. Billy Rowe, 1010 the dial in the right. I don't think Billy Rowe has made it down the track under power yet. Maybe this is the run. So far, so good. Dirk Olson goes red. Billy Rowe moving on to round 2. Goes through at a 10:02 at 10:10 with a 10:10 dial. Wow, way to go, Billy Rowe, getting it done. Marlene Nelson now left side, 1164. Mike Pavloni, 1061 right side. Both drivers are in. And away they go. Pavloni goes super red, hands the win over to Marlene. Marlene on that 1164 dial will go 1168 with a 4. Pavloni coasts across the finish line. Dejected. Paul Anderson now. Left side, 1095 the dial. Tim Barrett, 1184 right side. A pair of 69 Camaros. Wow. Paul Anderson did his imitation of how to crash a car right away, but he got it straightened out. On down the track he goes. He runs dead on with the 2. But Tim Barrett will take the win as he is also dead on with the 2. Difference in reaction times, difference at the finish line. 31 thou goes Tim Barrett's way. Tim Barrett went 73 green. Anderson's reaction time started with a 1. Rod Neugebauer now left, 1055. Jeff Cheney right, 1069. Jeff Cheney in control, and he'll take the win. He's 002, 11 thou over, 13 total. Gets 8 thou behind, but Neugebauer had to break it out a bunch to make it look close. Neugebauer was locked out, no chance. Brent Voges, left side, 1240. Al Corda, 959, right side. $24 to a 48 reaction time wise. Give the 24 to Voges. Give the win to Voges. He is 24 dead 3. Getting there by 2 thou as Corda was 47 green. Broke it out 18 thou to get it to a 2 thou margin. Voges moving on in the Mustang. Brian Dixon now. Left side. 1034. Matt Malenke, right side, 1072. Give the win to Malenke. Dixon goes 1 stinking thou red. Runs it on down, breaks it out. Malenke was 43 green, goes 1078 on the 1072 dial. Bruce Lang, left side, 950. Going to be waiting quite a while as Bill Bernstroke dials up 1374 in the right lane. Another 80-footer out of Bruce Lang, and he's going to be your winner. 41 green is good enough as Bernstroke goes 8 thou red. Bernstroke runs on down, breaks it out. Lang runs it on down, dead on with a 6. Dead on with a 6 on that 950 dial. Dave McGaw, left side, 1174. Lee Johnson, 1052, right side. Pair of green lights, one of them better than the other, that's for sure. That light belongs to Lee Johnson. He's 28 green, 23 thou over, 51 total. Gets 20 thou behind, but Dave McGaw was locked out. In order to take the stripe, he had to break it out a bunch. Let go 83 on the tree, had no chance of winning. Lee Johnson moves on. Derek Fenner, left side, 963. John Jameson, right side, 1149. Jameson out of Emmitsburg, Iowa. Fenner out of Liberty, Missouri. It's like a slow motion giant wheelie out of that wagon of Jameson. That looked awesome. He is in control, 007, and he'll take the win on the double breakout. He breaks it out 21 thou as Fenner breaks it out 28 thou. Jameson moves on from that right lane with that Malibu wagon. Scott Pearson now in the left, 1039 the dial. Dave Peesh, 1080, right side. AMX versus Mustang. Peesh is dialed 1080, C-Stock. I do like the manually shifted cars. Both drivers away with nice wheelies. Peesh has the reaction time advantage, should turn it into a win, and he does. 36 thou over, taken almost 2/10 after going 34 green. Pearson missed it on the tree and was off about 500ths on the dial. Kevin Hemingway Jr. in the 89 Chrysler. Left side, Jamie Peesh, 1099 right side in the F-Stock Automatic 72 Buick GS. And Hemingway goes 56 red, hands the win over to Peesh. Peesh was 57 green and goes 11 thou over his dial. Next pair out, Sam Ryland, left side. Right side, Denny Nelson. Nelson dialed 1025. Ryland dialed 1011 over there, left side. $500 in his back pocket with reaction time should be enough, and it is. Denny Nelson goes 31 thou over after going 71 green. That locked out Ryland. Ryland missed it on the tree, went 121. Broke it out 10 thou. And was still 9 thou behind at the finish line. Nick Bredimus now left side, 11:38. Tom Arts, 10:96, right side. Bredimus leaves too early, 12 thou too early to be exact. And True Start is in effect. Arts was 13 red. True Start gives the win to the lesser of the two red lights, and that was no True Start? All right. Jason Shepard, left side. Chris Knutson, right side. 1025 for Knutson, 984 for Shepard. Couple of gigantic wheelies. Reaction time advantage going to Knutson, turns it into a win, 46 and 13 thou over. Locks out Shepard. Shepard let go 87. Runs dead on with a 4, is still 32 thou behind. Had no chance in that one. Keith Hildahl, 1128 left side. Tracy Fairchild, 1050 in the right. And give the win to Fairchild as Keith Hildahl goes 4 stinking thou red. Fairchild 28 green on the 1050 goes 9 thou under. Keith Hildahl, after going 4 red, of course, ends up going dead on with a 5. Logan Wernitt now left side, 1095. John Korish, 990, right side. Korish in the Copo Camaro out of La Crosse, Wisconsin. Proline Automotive on the side of the car. Wernitt goes sky high with a wheelie after going 11 green. Korish way red. Wernitt runs his out, goes 43 thou under. Korish runs his out, goes 14 thou over, but the red light will end his day. Adam Messenbring now, 1086 over in the left lane. Kevin Leinart, 1320, right side. Off they go, pair of green lights. Only 6 thou between them, anybody's race. Give the win to Adam Messenbring. He is 44 and 27 thou over. Leinart was 50 green. Goes 12 thou under, taking 33 thou. Had to take 20 thou or less to make that work. Messenbring moving on. Bill Jenkins now, 946 in the left. Ron Prince, 1071 in the right. Couple of great wheelies there, but Jenkins left 12 thou too early. Ron Prince will take the win. Prince was 93 green and dead on with a 2. Jenkins, after going 12 red, runs it out and goes 8 thou under. Jeff Jerome in the left. Ryan Hooter in the right. This is heads up. Dial-ins don't matter. First one to the finish line will win. A couple of A-stock automatic cars. Boy, they are side by side. Not anymore. Give the win to Ryan Hunter, 998. Jerome could only muster a 1019. Jerome had the better light, but Hunter Hooter outruns him. Larry DeForest now. Left side. Dials up 940. Tim Mosbeck, 1108 in the right. And give the win to Mosbeck as DeForest goes way red. He's 400 plus red. Left a light early. Mosbeck will take the win, 78 green and 25 thou over. Jim Langer now left side, 985. Joe Harry in the right, 1025. Another giant wheelie out of Joe Harry. In control, has 500ths to work with, gets the job done, goes 13 thou over. That locks out Langer. 11 green for Harry and 13 thou over, 24 total. Langer let go 62, had no chance. Broke it out, took 13 thou, but had to break it out to do that. Bill Shepard in the left, 10-15. Troy Vogel in the right, 11-28. Troy Vogel in complete control, and he'll take the win, 67-28, 2 thou over, taking a 10th. Gets the job done. Super Comp will take you to the staging lanes. Super Comp will take you to the staging lanes. Come right on, Super Comp, Super Gash, you are on deck. Scott Dugdale now left side, 10-28. Brad Haugard, 10-04 in the right. I never get tired of watching that Monte Carlo do a wheelie. And he's got a good chance of coming back. 9-22, not that far apart. Give the win to Haugard, goes dead on. 22, dead 9, gets there 3 thou. Dugdale, 009, and 25 thou over. Again, leaves him 3 thou short. Haugard moves on. Dwayne Davis, left side, 11-18. The dial. Mike Pavoloni, 885, right side in the Copo Camaro. Pavloni can't get a hold of the track, and that's going to be his demise. Davis, 32 green, goes a bunch over, gets there by 8/10. Brian Olkey now left side, 1016 the dial. Dan Weiss, 1048 right side. Off they go. Weiss in control, 73 green, has Olkey in all kinds of trouble. Weiss runs dead on with a 2, gets there by almost 2/10 as Olkey follows him through and breaks it out by 9 thou. Corey Hopkins in the super fast Cobra Jet Mustang, that is factory stock double A car. James Findell, right side, 1068 the dial. Hopkins dial, 847, and it can go a ton faster. On the brakes, every pass. And Hopkins has to let out something. He doesn't like something on the run. Holy cow. James Findell doesn't look back. He does look back, gets the job done. 30 green, runs a bunch over, taking over 3.5 seconds as Hopkins, he didn't like something. He had the better light. But kind of clicked it off in the middle of the run. Jeff Neibauer, left side. This is heads up with Dino Dan's Rust, right side. Another pair of A-stock automatic cars. Whoever gets there first is going to win. Neibauer, gigantic wheelie. They're pretty close at the 8th, but it looks like Dino's going to pull this one out, and he does. 10:09 to a 10:34. Dino Dan moving on to the next round. Randy Shepard now, last night's combo winner. C-Tech Manufacturing sponsored last night's race. Today, B&K Trucking. Tyler Castle, right side, dialed 982. Shepard dialed 994. Off they go. Tyler Castle has 400s to work with. He usually gets it done. He goes 33 thou over, and that locked out Shepard, even though Castle got 12 thou behind. Shepard had to break it out 20 thou to do that. Castle moving on. Steve Hoff, left side. 1014 the dial. Steve Hooter, 1133, right side. Super gas, super gas, super gas. We'll take you. Super gas, come right onto the staging lanes. We'll figure out a spot to put you. Super gas, we'll take you to the staging lanes immediately. Super gas, come right on for your first round of competition today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Super gas, this is your call to staging. Steve Hoff will take the win, 17 green and 10 thou over, 27 total, locked out Hooter. Hooter was 66 green and 13 thou over, ends up 52 thou behind at the finish line. Jason DeForest. Last night's runner-up, 942 the dial left side. Jordan Jurgens, 1137 right side. Couple of Camaros on down the track they go. Starting line advantage goes to DeForest, and he turns that into a win. He is 19 and 12 thou over. Add those up, he's 31 total. Jurgens, 35 green, no chance. Runs 12 thou over to end up 16 thou behind. Jason DeForest moving on in quest of another final round. Jamie Haugard now, 11:05. The 72 Demon, left side. Gene Mosbeck, the 63 Dodge, I want to say Polera. Right side, 1046 the dial. Reaction time advantage goes to Haugard, turns it into a win. Runs 16 thou over, taking 57 thou. Mosbeck was a little tardier on the tree and ran 37 thou over for the loss. Mike Thompson now, left side. Dials up a 1032. Trista Fenner, 1047 the dial, right side. Couple of gigantic wheel stands to start us off, but only 9 thou between them. Anybody's race. On down the track they go. Give the win to Trista Fenner. 49 and 77 thou over. Gets the job done by 60 thou at the finish line. Mike Thompson, 40 green, and over a 10th off the dial for the loss. Kevin Erickson, 982 left side. Jacob Peach, 1092 right side.
Mark, I can feel some raindrops up here. Raindrop? Oh, shit. Yeah, look at the window. Yeah, we're getting a pretty big drop. Shut them off, shut them off, shut them off.
Just hit F5. So we got a little shower on the top end. It started hitting on the starting line. This isn't a big deal. Track's got plenty of temperature in it. It's not going to last, so once this gets over with, we're going to make sure everything's dry. We may not even have to take anything out there. It may just be hitting and drying off, but it was big enough drops where we stopped the pair that was on the line. And we'll get through this as quickly as we can. So we got just enough moisture out there. We're going to run the drag over the track a couple times, then we're going to get back to racing. You can see the rain cloud moving off to the southeast. That caused this issue. We don't see any coming out from the west. This one caught us by surprise. So it'll just be a few minutes, and we will be back to racing action. Thank you, Supercomp, for coming up. Thank you, Supergas, for coming up. Junior Dragster, you are on deck. Sportsman Motorcycle, you've been notified you are on deck. Looks like we're ready to go. Reburn them. Kevin Erickson, left side, 982. Jacob Peesh, 1092, right side. Couple of great lights, 004 to a 12. Give the 4 to Peesh. He's going to get there first. Takes the win. 4, 12 thou over. Gets there 6 thou. Kevin Erickson was 12, 10 thou over. Again, gets 6 thou behind. Couple of great runs. Too bad somebody had to lose. Final call, Super Comp. Final call, Super Gas. Final call, Super Comp. Final call, Super Gas. Something right with a number on the left lane. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Right side, Matt Steen dialed up 1024. Left side dialed 1009. Steen will take the win, 76 green. And 300th over, taking a free pass to the next round as his opponent goes red, 8 thou red. Nathan Riley now left side, 1171. Ben Line, 1005 in the right. Off they go, 9 thou between them. Give the advantage to Riley, turns it into a win. 31 green, 27 thou over, gets there 5 thou. Ben Line was 40 green, 23 thou over. Again, add up all the numbers, ends up 5 thou behind. Nathan Riley moves on. I'll take Sportsman Motorcycle. I'll take Sportsman Motorcycle to the lanes. Junior Dragster, thanks for showing up. Top Dragster, you are on deck. Top Dragster, you are on deck. We go into Super Comp. First pair out. Jeff Cheney, left side. Craig Schultz, River City Heating and Air Conditioning. On the side of Schultz's Dragster. Over here in the right lane. Cheney in control. If he doesn't break out, he'll win. And he is your winner. 005 green, 51 thou over. Gets behind 42 thou. With some good driving, Craig Schultz, 40 green, and 26 thou under for the loss. Chris Mitchell, left side, Travis Nygaard, right side. Give the win to Mitchell, 17 green and 891 with a 1. Nygaard was 13 green, got there first by 17 thou, but broke it out 2 thou, had to take 15 thou or less. Didn't do it. Give the win to Chris Mitchell. Steve Michaels now left side. Mike Campbell, right side. Check that. Steve Michaels in the left lane. Campbell in the right. Give the win to Campbell, 26 green will do it. As Michaels goes 7 thou red, both drivers go under. Campbell is only 1 thou under. Keith Johnson, left side. Charles Johnson, right side. Off they go. Give the win to Keith Johnson, 26 green. Lucky number. Won the last 2 rounds because of red lights. Charles Johnson goes 1 stinking thou red. Both drivers go under. Keith Johnson, left side, moving on. And we make the transition from Super Comp to Super Gas just that quick. Don Westra, left side. Dan Gilgosh, right side. Top Dragster will take you. Top Dragster, come right on. Top Sportsman will take you. Top Dragster, we need you. Top Dragster, this is your call to staging. Top Sportsman will take you to staging. Westra with the better reaction time does not get the win. Gilgosh, 17 green, dead 5, 22 total. Westra had 10 thou in the bank, went 007, gets behind 18 thou, going 93 with a 3 for the loss. Greg Meninga in the left, Dave Sears in the right. $38 to a 25. Give the 25 to the Ford. He'll turn it into a win by 0006. 25 and 19 thou over. Meninga went 38 and 16 thou over. Add up all the numbers. It's the same package. It's decided by 610 thou, 006 at the finish line, less than 1 inch. Dave Sears moving on in the Ford. Aaron Monty, left side. Michael Freischel, right side. Anybody's race. Only 5 thou between them. Give the win to Aaron Monty. Puts it dead on with a 4 as Freischel goes down there and breaks it out by 58 thou under. Jeff Kinney in the left, Hank Stewart in the right. And give the win to Kinney. 89 green will do it this time. Stewart goes 22 red. Kinney runs on down, goes dead on with a 1, so he's got half of it figured out. Just needs to tidy up the reaction time, and he's on his way. Todd Malik, last night's winner. In the left, Jody Monty, right side. A couple of Firebirds. Off they go. Too close to call. 3 thou between them. Monty with the better light. Malik with the better elapsed time. Gets there by 6 thou. He's 23 and 24 thou over. Monty was 20, but 33 thou over. Add up all the numbers. Malik takes the win by 6 thou at the finish line. Jim Repka, left side. Larry Weebush Jr. in the right. Again, only 3 thou between them, 24 to a 27. Better of the two reaction times going to Repka. He goes dead on with a 5 and will take the win. 24 dead 5 gets it done. Weebush was 27, had to go dead 1 or dead 0 to win. Goes 23 thou under and is 25 thou behind at the finish line. Ron Walk in the left, Russ Anderson in the right. Only 2 thou between them this time, 32 to a 34. Give the win to Russ Anderson as he is a 93 with a 3 over that index, and Ron Walk goes down there and breaks it out 37 thou, taking 68 thou. Had to take 31 thou or less to make it work. Didn't. Russ Anderson moving on in the Mustang. Kurt Potash, left side. Scott McMasters in the right. Top dragster, we need you. Top dragster, we need you to the staging lanes. Top sportsman is here. All right, Dan Klein is ready to race. Top dragster, we need you. Top dragster, come right on. .300ths this time, the difference in reaction time. That's favoring Potash. Turns it into a win. He is 8 dead 0. 8 total. Best run of the round. Potash has it figured out. I thought he was dead 0 in qualifying to boot. Wow. He has got that thing dialed in and working. Looks like Junior Dragster coming out next. I will take Junior Street. Junior Street will take you. Junior dragster coming to the starting line for their second and final qualifying passes. Braxton Haugard, left side. Sophia Podman over here in the right. Sophia out of Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. Braxton out of Ham Lake, Minnesota. Sophia Podman going to get there first as the faster dragster, 85 green, 8:19 with a 5. Braxton Haugard had the better reaction time, 26 green, goes 12:04 with a 9 at 55 miles an hour. Cash Urbanski now, left side, Brooklyn Hop in the right. Scott Cusey. Oh, he might be on his way, or is that Bradley? That's Bradley. Scott Cusey, if you want to run top dragster, we'd like to see you in the staging lanes. Scott Cusey, we'd like to see you in the staging lanes if you're going to run top dragster. Urbanski goes red. But runs dead on that 790 index again. Wow, he's got that figured out. Brooklyn Hop, green, goes 9 flat. Peyton Bremer now. Over here in the right lane. Peyton goes green, runs it through 9:02 with a 4, 73 miles an hour. And that will be the final qualifying pass for junior dragster. This is Sportsman Motorcycle round 1, right side, Rob Juarez. He's dialed up 10 flat, left side, Ron Langowski dials up at 890. This is a repeat of last night's final. Rob Juarez, has trouble. Ron Langowski looking over his shoulder. He'll take the win. Rob Juarez let go 001. 001. Had Langowski, in trouble. Langowski was 42 green. But something happens with the Juarez shifting gears. Something goes off, and he can't run the number and lets Ron Langowski by for the win. Nate Bremer, 910. Left side, Jeff Serene, 921. Right side. Nate Bremer in control. And he'll take the win. 009 dead 1. 10 total. Gets behind 11th out. Serene has to break it out to do so. Serene let go 63, was locked out, had no chance whatsoever. 10 total by Nate Bremer, round 1. Mike Gouch, 830. Left side, going to be chasing down Gary Stetler. Stetler, dial 1182 in the Polaris in the right lane. Wow, that's a long wait. Gouch can't wait. Let's go 77 red, hands the win over to Stelter. Stelter, 41 green, and 89 over, moving on to round 2. Round 2. Stock, super stock combo, stock, super stock combo. Attention, attention. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Attention in the pits. Stock, super stock combo. Round 2 will take you to the pits. Stock, super stock combo. We will take you to staging. Yeah. Super Street has not been called. We're bypassing Super Street until we run stock, super stock combo. So Ray Dew, you're kind of up here early. You might want to head yourself back to your pit while we do stock, super stock combo. Stock, super stock combo coming up first. They're coming up before you, Ray. Stock, super stock combo. We will take you to the lanes right now. So B&K Trucking, stock, super stock combo will take you to the lanes. right now. Super Street, you are on deck. As we head into our top dragster, top sportsman combo.
Yeah, we can buy there. Nope. You can buy right in a row. Okay, sorry.
Jason Hop, we had a couple breakages and not a lot of entries, so we're going to end up, I think, with a bunch of buy runs for this first round of Top Dragster, Top Sportsman combo. Jason Hop taking the first single. He dials up 754 right side. Jason, let's go 15 red. Runs it through to go dead on with a 9. Daniel Flewelling next. Dials up a 615. Daniel has a very aggressive dragster. 615, plenty fast. Bottom of the bracket is 610. He'll pull the wheels for over 60 feet, which is a pretty big wheelie for any car, but for a dragster, it's extra special. Hey, let's go 26 green, 617 with a 5, 222 miles an hour. Wow. 967 60 foot, going 398 at the 8th mile, 179 miles an hour. That, ladies and gentlemen, is getting with the program. Wow. Dan Klein coming up next. In the left lane, dialed up 780. But first, Scott Cusey does his burnout. He's dialed 621 over here in the right lane. Winner gets a bye to the final right here. This is a twofer. Klein getting over a 1.5-second head start. This is hard to fathom. Both away with green light starts, separated by only a thou. Dan Klein goes 39 dead 3. and didn't lock out QC, but QC had to go dead on with a 2 to make it work. He goes 1 thou under for the loss. Finish line margin 3 thou, difference in speed between the two cars, 51 miles an hour. QC going 224, Klein going 173. The numbers to me are just mind-boggling because both cars are so incredibly fast. Wow. Junior Street taking their qualifying passes, last qualifying passes. Skylar Bremer in the left, Lily Hansen in the right. Lily is out of West Salem, and Skylar Bremer out of Red Wing, Minnesota. West Salem, Wisconsin, I should say, for Lily Hansen. Father Corey, co-riding, co-driving, passenger princess, whatever you want to call him, that's what he is. 9:53 for Lily at 77 miles an hour, 10:19 for Skylar going 72 miles an hour. Here comes Lindsay Hansen. Lindsay's mom co-riding. Passenger princess, truly. Again, Lindsay is an alligator farmer when not being a race car driver. Lindsay runs it through 10:03, 70, almost 71 miles an hour. So we're looking for about 8 or so, now down to 7, combo cars. Combo cars, we need you to the staging lanes. Combo cars, come right on for round 2. Combo cars, B&K Trucking, super stock combo cars. We need you to the staging lanes. Getting down to about 6. Here comes 5. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming back when called. We appreciate that very much. Trying to keep the program running as smoothly and efficiently as possible. You guys are doing a great job. Just checking my watch, just past noon. That means it is time for some lunch. Head on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe. Brewing up and cooking up all kinds of good things to eat. Refreshing soft drinks, adult beverages. They got it all down there. So head on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe, or we have the second concession stand open on the spectators' side. They're selling drinks. I believe they have hot dogs and bratwursts over there. And chips. Probably some Cheetos also. Round two, B&K Trucking. Stock Super Stock Combo coming at you right now. Bruce Lang, left side, will be dialed 950. Tracy Fairchild, right side, dialed 1049. In the AMX, off they go over 300. Reaction time advantage going to Fairchild, turns it into a win. 21 green, 25 thou over, 46 total, locks out Lang. Lang was 55 green, broke it out 6 thou to still end up 3 thou behind. Fairchild moving on in the AMX. Lee Johnson now left side. James Findell right. This is heads up, 2 D-stock automatic cars. Pontiac Firebird left. Plymouth Duster in the right. Reaction time advantage goes to the Duster. Finish line advantage goes to Lee Johnson in the Pontiac. Gets there first by almost a tenth. Goes 10:51 to Findell's 10:67. Pontiac moving on of Lee Johnson. Steve Hoff left side. 10:11 to dial. Dan Weiss 10:46 in the right. Weiss has 400s in his back pocket, runs on down and breaks it out 9 thou, taking 78 thou, hands the win back over to Steve Hoff. Hoff, 99 green, 27 thou over, moving on to the next round by virtue of Weiss breaking out by only 9 thou. Ron Prince, left side. Matt Steen, right side. Steen dialed 1023, going to be chasing Prince, dialed 1071. .007 for Steen. He'll turn it into a win running 500 over. Gets there by 300. Prince was 45 green and 42 thou over. Again, add up all the numbers. He's 300 behind at the finish line. Matt Steen moving on. Brent Voges. Left side dials up 1238. Going to get chased by Joe Harry, dialed 1024. Right side. Harry goes 9 thou red, hands the win over to Voges. Voges 20 green. And then that 1238, he is going to go 1242. 47 thou over. Harry runs on down after going red and breaks it out 12 thou. Marlene Nelson now left side, 1166. Matt Malenke, 1074 in the right. Super Street, Super Street, Super Street will take you. Super Street, come right on to staging. Super Street will take you to the staging lanes. Super Street, we will take you to the staging lanes. Give the win to Malenki, 66 green and 15 thou over. Gets there by 27 thou. Marlene was 81 green and 27 thou over to be in second place. Brad Haugard, 10:05. Left side, Tim Mosbeck, 11:07. Right side. Haugard in control, but he runs on down there and comes out on the bad end of a double breakout by 49 10,000ths. Tim Mosbeck was 39 green and 26 thou under. Haugard was 20 green and 30 thou under. Again, difference in breakout, just about 5 thou. Jamie Haugard now, 11:06 in the left. John Jameson, 11:47 in the right. Jameson goes 3 thou red, hands the win over to Jamie. Jamie, 34 green. And on the 11:06 will go 9 thou under, 11:05 with a 1. Jameson lets out and coasts across the finish line in frustration after going 3 thou red. Logan Wernett now. Dial in supposed to be 1094 on the right side. Jamie Peach dialed 1094 right side. Wernett dialed 1091 right side.
Yeah, now that he pulls forward, you gotta get the right angle on it.
Another sky-high wheelie by Wernett. Got 300 advantage in reaction times. Goes dead one, locks out. Peach. 27 dead one, 28 total. Peach lets go 57 green. Breaks it out 24 thou to still end up 5 thou behind at the finish line. Now Dave Peach, left side, 1081. Ryan Hooter, right side, dials up 10 flat. Couple of nice wheelies. Hooter in control this time. Looks like he's out front. Regulates the finish line. Goes 700ths over, taking 21 thou like a pro. Hooter moving on. Dan's Rust, left side, 1005. Tim Barrett, 1182 in the right. Once again, Rust is in control, 10 to a 53. Rust will take the win, 10 and 12 thou over, 22 total, gets there 21 thou ahead of Barrett. Barrett let go 53, was locked out, had no chance, breaks it out 10 thou. Again, ends up 21 thou behind, even though he broke it out. Jeff Cheney, 1069 left side. Trista Fenner, 1053 right side. Fenner with a gigantic wheel stand. 19th thou behind at the hit, though. On the double breakout, give the win to Jeff Cheney. 30 on the reaction time. and 18th thou under as Trista Fenner went 78th thou under, taking 41 thou. Holy cow, way under. Locked out anyways. Jeff Cheney had that one in the bag. I don't think Fenner could have slowed down enough to get behind. Tom Arts, 1093, left side. Troy Vogel, 1126, right side. Reaction time advantage going to Vogel in the GTO, turns it into a win. He's 38 green and 17 thou over. 55 total, had Arts locked out. Arts let go 70 green. Broke it out. 18 thou to go 3 thou under. Again, had no chance. Denny Nelson, left side, dials up 1029. Jacob Peesh, 1091, right side. Got awful dark, so I'm assuming we got some rain down track. So it looks like just another temporary light shower. Once it stops, it'll probably dry itself up, and we'll be back to racing in just a little bit. The cloud has passed and didn't contain enough water to stop any action. So we're going to reburn Denny Nelson and Jacob Peesh. Jacob Peesh does not need to reburn. He's ready to go. He's dialed up 1091, right side. Denny Nelson, I think he's going to burn. No, he's not going to burn either. He's ready to go. 1029, his dial. In the left lane. Final call, Super Street, Super Gas. This is your call to staging. Super Gas, come right on. Super Gas, Super gas, super gas. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Super gas. Peace with the reaction time advantage. Denny Nelson with the finish line advantage. Peace couldn't run the number, and that let Denny Nelson drive around him, even though he had the worst of the two reaction times. Denny Nelson moving on, running over a tenth off his dial, as Peace was 0.2 off his dial. Jason DeForest in the left, 9:42. Billy Rowe in the right, 10:10. Well, he had one good pass for the weekend. Billy Rowe reaches for second gear, and it doesn't happen again. Give the win to Jason DeForest, 69 green, and over a tenth over his dial, and his wind light's on. Billy Rowe hasn't even crossed the finish line yet. Billy Rowe finds some forward gears, and off he goes. Adam Messenbring now left side, 1088 the dial. Chris Knutson over here right side, 1025. Off they go, pair of green lights. 29th thou advantage going to Knutson. Looks like he's pulling out in front, and he is, and he gets it done. No, he ended up behind 12th thou. But Messenbring had to break it out 7th thou to do it. He had 5 thou to work with. Couldn't get it done. Knutson moving on, 31 green and 34 thou over for the win. Dwayne Davis, left side, 1119 the dial, 984 the dial for Tyler Castle, right side. And something goes wrong with Castle's car. No, it didn't. He just went red. Took him a while to get through first gear, and he goes 3 thou red and says, I'll just coast on down the track and get all my dirty words out here so no one else can have to hear them. Dwayne Davis was 12 green, runs dead 4. He was a handful anyway, so 16 total. Plenty good lap there. And it looks like this is the final run of round 2, Stock Superstock B&K Trucking Stock Superstock Challenge. Nathan Riley dials up 1245. I shouldn't say that. That's just his index. He didn't dial it. Taking a solo pass here. Turns it loose, goes 2 thou red, doesn't matter. See the W on his scoreboard. He's going on to round 3. Goes 1171 on that 1245 index. Super gas, super gas, super gas. We need you to the staging lanes. Super gas. Junior Dragster will take you. Junior Dragster, come right on. So we have Super Street getting paired up. Super Gas coming into the lanes. We'll get you all paired up. Junior Dragster, the call has gone out for you. And in and amongst that, we're going to bring up Junior Street. So Junior Dragster, Junior Street will take you in 8. Super Street round 2 coming at you. Christopher Takis left side now. Jason Weiler in the right. So that'll be interesting. Jason, his closest run to 1090 has been 1027. So we'll see how this works out. Takis kind of flickered a bulb and then went in and cost him a little bit on reaction time, but I think he'll make up for it running closer to the number. I was wrong. Christopher Takis, 51 green, gets fed 70 thou. No. Goes 14 thou under. Weiler, 32 green, goes 1097 over the number, moving on to the next round. Playing possum, I guess. He fooled me, fooled everybody, and fooled Chris Takis. Jason Weiler moving on. Mike Anderson, left. Scott Berghammer, right. Two thou separate him at the hit. Couple of good lights give the win on the double breakout to Scott Berghammer. 1 thou difference in breakout going Berghammer's way. Wow. 16 take 1 to 18 get 1 behind. Berghammer 17 thou under. Anderson 18 thou under. Wow. Amy Jo Liberta left side. John Miller right side. Another race too close to call. Only 1 thou separate them in reaction time. Give the win to Amy Jo Liberta as Miller is 26 green, goes on down there, takes 30 thou, breaks it out 3 thou, had to take 27 or less. It didn't. Liberta was over 92 with the 6, moving on to the next round. Keith Hildall, left side. Aaron Milton, right. Boy, they've all got things pretty well figured out. Again, only 3 thou between them at the hit. Advantage goes to Milton, but give the wind light to Hildall. Another double breakout. 7 thou, the difference in breakout, going Hildall's way. Aaron Milton broke it out 40 thou. Hildall breaks it out 33 thou. Gareth Senko in the left, Nathan Carlson in the right. Carlson with a giant advantage in reaction time runs on down there and breaks it out. 31 thou, taking a 10th. Senko missed it on the tree, but comes back and goes dead on with a 6, and that's good enough for the win. Senko moving on. Ray Dew, left side. Dwayne Dulesky, right side. Ray Dew is going to take this one as long as he applies some brake pedal. And he does. Dulesky been having trouble off and on with that car all weekend, but can't even get close to the number. Ray Dew doesn't have to get close to it either, but he does get there first. Ray Dew is moving on. Taking the bye this round, Jim Nobin. He's over here right side now. Nobin out of Holman, Wisconsin. Gorgeous. I like orange. Gorgeous. 68. Camaro SS. Nobin tests things as much as he can. Goes 8 thou red. And runs 26 thou under. Moving on to round 3. Sounds like we have some super gas cars coming our way. All Ford matchup. Holy moly. Dave Sears, right side. In the left lane, I don't know. Aaron took off rather rapidly, but he'll get the win. 21 green, dead 8. Fooled me. May have fooled Dave Sears. Sears was 27 green and 13 thou over, ends up 11 thou behind. Aaron Monty taking the long way to go 990 with an 8. Dan Gilgosh now left side. Russ Anderson in the right. Yeah, kill something there. So Gilly gets timed out. Anderson's going to take the win, but neither of them get the advantage of a proper red light, and just kind of ruins the run. But that's the way it goes sometimes. When you get timed out, you get timed out. Russ Anderson moving on to the next round. Todd Malik now. Left side, Jeff Kinney in the right. Both drivers away with green light starts this time. Big advantage going to Malik. He'll turn it into a win. 005 and 20 thou over. Gives him a package of 25 total. Kinney was 36 green, had no chance. Went down there, broke it out by 1 thou, but was still 10 thou behind. Kurt Podach, left side. Jim Repka, right side. Give the win to Podach. 001. He's gone dead on twice now. This time goes 19 thou under. But still moving on to the next round. Repka was 2 thou red. And runs it out to go, does not run it out. Runs a good super street time, 10:91. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We will take Sportsman Motorcycle. Sportsman Motorcycle will take you. Super Comp. We will take you. Super Comp, come right on to staging. Sportsman Motorcycle, come right on. I hear the sound of junior dragsters. Round one coming your way right now. Left side, Sophia Podman dialed 818. Right side, Peyton Bremer 903. Off they go, pair of green lights. Sophia in great shape, much better reaction time, turns it into a win. 32 green, runs 52 thou over, gets there by almost a tenth. Peyton missed it by that much, runs dead on with a 9, but that 167 green light was too much to overcome. Sophia Podvin moving on. Cash Urbanski, 790 the dial. Brooklyn Hop, 898. Both drivers are in. $30 thou advantage going to Brooklyn Hop. But on the double breakout, comes out on the short end of the stick by 3 thou. Both drivers break it out. Brooklyn breaks it out 35 thou. Cash breaks it out 32 thou. Check that. 25 thou to 22 thou. Cash Urbanski moving on by virtue of 3 thou less breakout. Taking the bye this round, Braxton Haugard. Braxton dialed in at 1192. Braxton lets go 72 green, runs it on through, goes 57 thou over. Not too shabby. Braxton coming back for round 2. Super comp, where are you? Super comp, we need you to the staging lanes. Super comp, we need you to the staging lanes for round 2. This is Sportsman Motorcycle round 2 coming at you right now. Nate Bramer going to be in the left lane. He's dialed up 909. Langowski, Ron Langowski, that is, will be dialed 880 over here in the right lane. And give the win to Ron Langowski. 24 green will win it. Nate Bremer goes 66 red, breaks it out big time on the big end, as does Ron Langowski. Langowski, after going 24 green, goes 54 thou under. Langowski will come back and square off against Gary Stetler. Stetler on the Polaris left side now, dialed up 1190. That's more like it, Gary Stetler. He lets go on green. I should say let's go on yellow and goes 001. Runs it through, goes 48 thou under. Coming back to square off against Ron Langowski in the motorcycle final. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Stock, super stock combo. Stock, super stock combo. Come right on to staging. Stock, super stock combo. Come right on to staging. Once again, stock, super stock combo will take you to the staging lanes for round 3. Combo cars, round 3. Come right on to staging. As the rounds continue on, once again, if you have money coming to you and you have not filled out a W-9 form and turned it into registration, you won't get paid. So if you have money coming to you, fill out your W-9 form, turn it in at registration, and they will mail you a check. Probably on Monday, so hopefully you'll get it by the end of the week. For those who are on their way out the door, we thank you so much for being with us here this weekend at Rock Falls Raceway. We wish to you safe travels as always, and we look forward to the next time you come back to Rock Falls Raceway and join us for some more racing fun. Four cars remain in Super Comp. This is the semifinal action. Two pair coming at you. First pair out, left side Jeff Cheney, right side Keith Johnson. Nope, I got my lanes wrong. Keith Johnson's going to be in the left lane. Jeff Cheney in the right lane. Only fourth out between them at the hit, favoring Johnson. He turns it into a win, 22 and 16th thou over. Will get the job done. Cheney was 26th green, goes 26th thou over, ends up 14th thou behind on the drop. Chris Mitchell now left side. Mike Campbell in the right. Campbell going to take the win as Mitchell flickers a light and then rolls through. Campbell moving on to the final in another weird deal. Mitchell flickers the light and then tried to engage his brake and just wouldn't work the way he wanted it to. Not a lot of time to react when you're leaving on a 4/10 Pro tree. So Mitchell drove through without the tree being activated, and that gives the win to Mike Campbell. Final call, stock, super stock combo. Final call, stock, super stock combo. Coming out. Give the win to Lindsey Hansen, 22 green on the double breakout. Breaks it out 21 thou less than Skylar Bremer. Bremer was 66 green. And again, 21 thou more under than Lindsey Hansen. Might be a new track record for the pickup truck, 987. This is Lily Hansen now. Dials up a 955 over here right side in the Mordor Nova. Turns it loose, goes 155 green. And runs 23 thou under on that 955 deal. Coming back to square off against her sister in the final. Round 3, Stock Superstock Combo. B&K Trucking sponsors today's race. Brent Voges, left side, 12:39. Tim Mosbeck, 11:05 in the right lane. Give the win to Mosbeck. Brent Voges went red. Mosbeck didn't care. He goes trip, zip. And then runs on down, goes 27th thou under. Trip, zip for Mosbeck. That, if you come down with your time slip, you can get yourself entered into a drawing. And if we do get renewed with hats, you'll get yourself a hat from Gopher State Timing Association, Perfect Light Club. But if you don't get a hat, you can get into that drawing for $500 at the end of the year. Next pair, Steve Hoff in the left, dials 1011. Denny Nelson, right side, 1027. Denny Nelson in control. He'll take the win, 23 and then 26 thou over. 49 thou total, locked out Hoff. Hoff let go 103 and then runs 20 thou over. Add it all up, he's 74 thou behind, or a little less than half a car. Lee Johnson now, 1052 the dial left side. Jason DeForest, 940 over here on the right. Super Street, come right on. Super Street, come right on. Top Dragster, and Dan Klein, Top Sportsman, Top Comp. Give the win to Lee Johnson, 002, 35 thou over, gets there by 3 thou. Jason DeForest had to break it out 6 thou to make it look that close. Lee Johnson moving on. Jamie Haugard now, 1104 in the left. Tracy Fairchild, 1050 in the right. Super Street will take you back to staging. And Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, Top Comp. We need all 3 of you back. Tracy Fairchild in great shape will take the win, 11 green and 37 thou over. Gets there by 33 thou as Haugard missed it and then broke it out 25 thou. Still ended up 33 thou behind. Logan Wernett, 1090 the dial. Matt Steen, 1023 over here right side. Wernett in the left, pair of white Mopars. Plymouth Belvedere, left side. Plymouth Valiant in the right. If Matt Steen can run the number, this is his race. He gets close enough and gets the job done. 008 and 21 thou over. Gets there by 24 thou. Logan Wernett was 39 green and 14 thou over. Again, leaves him 24 thou behind for second place in that race. Matt Steen moving on. Troy Vogel, 1126 in the left. Matt Malenke, 1074 in the right. Matt Malenke goes 6 thou red, hands the win over to Vogel. Vogel, 45 green on that 1126. He's going to go. He'll lift out and coast across the finish line, goes 11:47. Dan's Rust, Dino Dan, left side, 1005 the dial. Right side, Jeff Cheney, 1067 the dial. Both drivers away with green light starts. Jeff Cheney has 300s to work with. He doesn't need it. 41 green, dead 5, 46 total had Zrust locked out. Zrust let go 74, goes 23 thou over, add up all the numbers. He's 51 thou behind at the finish line. Nathan Riley now left side, 1172. Chris Knutson, 1026 over here right side. Almost a second and a half head start going to Riley. Knutson launches it sky high. Actually gets some tire chatter out of it mid-wheelie. He had 2 thou to work with and then goes down there and wins the race to boot. Gets there by 19 thou running 200ths over after going 40 green. Nathan Riley was right there. He's 42 on the tree, so he's only 2 thou behind, but he goes 37 thou over again to end up in second place. Dwayne Davis now left side, 1118. Ryan Hooter dials 10 flat over here in the right lane. Only 4 thou between them reaction time wise, but give the win to Hooter. He is 10:02 with a 4, 24 thou over, taken 8 thou after going 67 green. Davis again had 4 thou advantage going 63 green, goes 36 thou over, again ends up 8 thou behind in a very close race. That ends round 3 of B&K Trucking stock super stock combo. See Super Street finally making their way into the lanes. We have 2/3 of our semifinal for top comp. Here comes our third car. So they'll be ready certainly before Super Street. Attention in the pits. Super gas will take you to the staging lanes. Super gas, come right on for your next round of competition here at Rock Falls Raceway today. This is Super Street Round 3. Coming up next, Jim Nobin will be left lane, Scott Berghammer in the right. Off they go. Nobin has a 400th advantage at the hit. He'll take the win, locking out Berghammer. Berghammer kind of missed it, went 104. Nobin was 60 green, not the best, but he goes 23 thou over. Gets there first by 22 thou as Berghammer goes dead on with a 1. Dead on with a 1. That reaction time really hurt him. Nobin moving on. Garth Zenko now left side. Jason Weiler right side. Off they go. Weiler crushes a tree one more time. He's double 0-2 and has a 10th in his pocket, but gives it back at the end. Garth Zenko 115 green and 33 thou over. In an interesting finish. Anyways, Zenko moving on. Ray Dew now left side. Keith Hildahl right side. This is more like it. 0000, 7 to a 9. Give the win to Ray Dew on a double breakout. He breaks out by 3 thou less than Hildahl. Hildahl 30 thou under. Ray Dew 27 thou under. Give the win to Ray Dew. Wow, 009 for Dew, 007 for Hildahl. Amy Jo Liberta taking the bye in what I think might be quarterfinal action. So semifinals will be coming back. Amy Jo Liberta goes red to start the runoff and then breaks it out 37 thou at the finish line. This is the semifinal of our top dragster, top sportsman combo. Daniel Flewelling dials up 619 left side. Jason Hopp dials 754 over here right side. Kind of interesting. Flewelling here with the extended version of a dragster. Jason Hopp, the opposite. Landshark. Super short. Just over half as long. One thou separate him at the hit. Give the win to Jason Hopp. He goes 756 on that 754 dial after going 16 green. Flewelling goes 17 green and then breaks it out. 21 thou. Off the throttle because he only went 208 miles an hour. Flewelling went 396, 188 in the eighth. Dan Klein now going to square off with Jason Hopp in the final. Klein dials up 780. And runs 780. That's all you do it. He went 4th out red, but goes dead on with a 2. He's going to come back and square off with Jason Hopp in the final. And here comes Super Gas. Kurt Potash, left side. Aaron Monty, right side. $10 to a 42, give the 10 to Potash, give the win to Aaron Monty. Potash runs down there, takes 38 thou at the finish line to break it out 4 thou. Monty goes 42 green, runs dead on with a 2 for the win. Todd Malik now left side. Russ Anderson in the right. Todd Malik, 004 and 49 thou over for the win, as Russ Anderson was 37 green and then runs a 10th over the dial. No chance there. Todd Malik going to the final against Monty in Super Gas. Junior Dragster coming out now. Cash Urbanski over here right side, 790. Braxton Haugard, 1194 right side. Do some quick math. A little over 4 second or a little under 4 second head start going to Braxton Haugard. Off goes Braxton. Off goes Cash. Green lights a pair. Cash with a big advantage. Gets the job done. 009 and 55 thou over, taking a 10th and a half plus. Braxton was 113 green, and he ran a 10th over plus. Cash Urbanski moving on. And with the bye this round, Sophia Podman coming up in the right lane. Well, we better switch around our dials. Sophia dials 818. Stage is up. Tree comes down. Off she goes. 50 green. Let's see how that 818 works out. 11th thou under. Coming back to face off against Cash Urbanski in the final of Junior Dragster. With that, attention in the pits. Please, attention in the pits. Stock Super Stock Combo, we need you back to staging. Stock Super Stock Combo, we need you back to staging. Super Street semifinal will take you to the staging lanes, please. Super Street semifinal will take you to the staging lanes, please. Oh, that's right. I forgot we had those. Thank you. Stock, super stock combo, 9 cars remain. After this round, we'll be down to 5. We'll be looking at quarterfinal action. Right now, Tracy Fairchild, left side, dials 1050. Chris Knutson, 1025. Right side, these two have been on a collision course, both driving fantastically. Cutting good lights and running the numbers. Let's see what happens here. Knutson almost flipped the car over last time. I know he's got a wheelie bar, but... Oh, no. Bad news for Knutson. Couldn't get a hold of the racetrack. Fairchild in complete control. As long as he applies some brake, it's going to be okay. He goes 15 thou over, gets there by a car length and a half. Tracy Fairchild moving on. Lee Johnson now left side. He's dialed up 1052. Matt Steen dialed 1022. If he was watching that last pass, he's not thrilled where he is. Let's see what he can do with his Superstock K stick car. I'm not sure if that was good or not. It didn't look good. Both drivers away with green light starts. Give the win to Lee Johnson, 65 green, and a 10th over the dial, getting there by 3/10. So that was not a good leave for Matt Steen. Ryan Hooter now over in the left lane, dialed up 10 flat. Jeff Cheney dialed 1067 right side. Couple of sky-high wheelies right there for extra time advantage going to the driver from Cambridge, Minnesota. Turns that into a win. 27 dead 6, 33 total locked out Hooter. Hooter was 64 green, breaks it out a ton, and still ends up 10 thou behind. I shouldn't say a ton. Broke it out 21 thou to be 10 thou behind. Cheney moving on. Troy Vogel now, 11:29 left side. Denny Nelson, 10:24 right side. We're looking for Super Street. Super Street, Super Street. We're looking for you. Super Street, come right on. Off they go. Denny Nelson has control of this one. Turns it into a win. 52, 18 thou over. 70 total, locked out Vogel. Vogel was 101 green. No chance. Denny Nelson just showed up this morning, got a tech card, filled it out, had a cup of coffee. Here he is going to the fourth round. I should say going to the quarterfinals. Tim Mosbeck breaks the beam as the bye holder, and we are down to 5 cars in stock, super stock combo. Tim Mosbeck moves on. We're looking for 2 more Super Street cars. Super Street, where are ya? Super Street, come right on. Here comes Garth Zenko. Super Street semifinal coming at you. Super Comp, I will take you. Super Gas, I will take you. Super Comp, Super Gas, I will take you. Final rounds. Super Comp, Super Gas, I will take you for your final rounds. Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on deck. Top Combo, you are on deck. But right now, again, semifinal action. Super Street, Ray Dew, left side. Amy Jo Liberta, right side. Couple of Novas going at it. Again, one driver was ready, one driver was not ready. Ray Dew was ready, and he runs a 10th over, takes the win, getting 28 thou behind. No, gets there 28 thou, sorry. Amy Jo Liberta missed it on the tree, broke it out, kind of all over once Ray Dew let go and went 21 green. Jim Nobin now, left side. Garth Zenko, first time in the right lane, I think, all weekend. So this ought to be interesting for him. Off they go. They both kind of look like they weren't ready, but who cares? They're only 3 thou apart. Close, side by side. Double breakout. Give the win to Jim Nobin. He breaks it out 41 thou, getting 10 thou behind. Zenko breaks it out 54 thou. Difference in breakouts. 13 thou going Jim Nobin's way. Nobin going to the final, going to square off with Ray Dew. Super Comp will take you. Super Gas will take you. Sportsman Motorcycle will take you. And Top Combo will take you. So Top Dragster, Top Sportsman Combo will take you back. Coming to you right now, Junior Dragster Final. Cash Urbanski going to be in the left lane, dials up 790. Sophia Podvin, right side, dialed up 816. Off they go. Cash Urbanski in control. He'll take the win. 64 green and 44 thou over. Taken 64 thou at the finish line. Sophia missed it on the tree, went 173. Broke it out by only 1 thou, but was locked out. Could not win that one. Congratulations goes to Cash goes to Cash Urbanski on your junior dragster win. Congratulations to Sophia for getting to a final round. Speaking of final rounds, we have a bunch of them coming up. Super Comp in the lanes, Super Gas in the lanes. We're looking for a Sportsman motorcycle. We're looking for Top Combo. Dan Klein and Jason Hopp, we're looking for you for your final round. Just a reminder while we have some quiet, for you winners, you go ahead and if you win the race that you're going to run right now, feel free to come right on down to the winner's circle and get your picture taken. So if you win this round, winners come back to the winner's circle right down in front of the grandstands and come to the winner's circle, get your picture taken, and get that out of the way. Todd Malik in his second final in as many days. Stock, super stock combo. Stock, super stock combo. We'll take you back to the lanes. We'll take all 5 of you back to the lanes. Stock, super stock combo. Come right on. Todd Malik, left side. Aaron Monty, right side. Off they go, pretty close. 9th thou advantage going to Malik. Can he repeat yesterday's win? Unfortunately, no. But Aaron Monty's proud about that. Look at that, 30 green and 16 thou over. Gets there by 10 thou. Congratulations goes to Aaron Monty. Congratulations goes to Todd Malik. 2 finals in 2 days. 1 win, 1 runner-up. You can't do much better than that. And he was only 10 thou away from repeating and getting 2 wins in 2 days. So great job by both drivers in that round. Just sometimes the racing is too close. I think we have a super comp maybe coming up. No, yes. Here comes a super comp. Keith Johnson, left side, first to complete the burnout. Mike Campbell going to be in the right lane. Mike Campbell out of Roseville, Minnesota. Keith Johnson from Parts Unknown. No, we just didn't get a hometown location for him. I make stuff up sometimes. And give the win to Mike Campbell on a double red light. Keith Johnson, 49 red. Mike Campbell, 3 thou red. Campbell runs it on out, goes dead on 8. He will take the win. Mike Campbell, congratulations on your win here at Rock Falls Raceway in Super Comp, day 2 of our double National Open. Congratulations to Keith Johnson for getting to the final. Again, an act of aggression in drag racing is no mistake. Going red is tough, but you're trying when you're going red. There's no doubt about that. Sounds like Ron may have lost fire. Well, I know he gets a restart out of that no matter what. At least one restart. I think just one. I used to be a starter cart guy for motorcycle back in my day. And Ron broke. That's going to give Gary Stelter a bye in the final, which is almost unheard of, but we had one last week. Stelter dialed up 1185, turns it loose, goes 002 red, and takes a parade lap on down the track. On that 1185, he's going to go 1191 with a 3. Congratulations goes to Gary Stelter on your sportsman motorcycle win. Congratulations goes to Ron Langowski, also making both finals in sportsman motorcycle. Won yesterday, runner-up today. Not a bad weekend, being in 2 finals in 2 days. Looks like our top combo drivers are saddled up. They'll be coming out directly for their final. And here they come. Dan Klein, Jason Hopp coming to the boxes of water to do some burnouts. Super Street. We'll take you. Super Street, we will take you. Left lane dials up a 780. Jason Hopp, right side, dials 755. Dan Klein again dials 780 in the left. Jason Hopp 755 in the right. They're in. The tree comes down and away they go. 33 to a 46. Only 13 thou separate them. Give the win to Dan Klein. 46 dead 2. As Jason Hopp is 33 and 8 thou under, taking 23 thou. Had to take 8 thou less. Doing quick math tells me he needed to take 15 thou or less. That's like 3 feet, and he took 4 feet. How's that? That's tough. That's tough. Dan Klein, congratulations on your top combo win. Congratulations goes to Jason Hopp for getting to the final in top combo. Again, winners, come on down to the winner circle. Get your pictures taken. Super Street final, we're looking for you. And I'm pretty sure, well, let's see, we have all of our combo cars back. They can take the track when they're ready. And I would think they'd be ready. 5 cars remain. Stock Super Stock Combo. Tracy Fairchild, 1047, going to be in the left lane. Denny Nelson, 1024, going to be in the right lane. Denny Nelson just came out this morning, I believe. Decided to go racing. Said, I'll go to Rock Falls, give it a shot. Here I am in the quarters. '70 AMX left side, '68 Mustang right side. Both drivers are in. Off they go. Danny Nelson going to the semifinals. He's 60 green as Fairchild goes red. I had my ladder handy. Was that a twofer? That was the twofer. I was just questioning that. Denny Nelson going to the final. That was a twofer. So he's got the bye to the final. The winner of this round will face our bye runner coming up behind them. Lee Johnson, left side, 1054. Tim Mosbeck, 1102, right side. Both these drivers want to win. 15 to an 18. Give the 18 to Tim Mosbeck. He runs dead on with a 6, 24 total. Lee Johnson was 15 green, had to go dead on with a 9. Goes 16 thou under, taking 25 thou for the loss. Jeff Cheney now coming out, left side. Dials up 1067. He's going to square off with Tim Mosbeck. He breaks it out, 28 thou after going 17 green. So all winners so far. We'll take you back to the winner's circle. To get there, you need to go back like you're going up the return road, and instead of taking a right, you take a left, come down the return road in front of the fence and the building and whatnot. You come into the winner's circle, and we'll get your pictures taken, trophies awarded, whatnot. We got a couple of people down there already. I think our junior dragster winner is there. Super Gas winner is coming. Dan Klein is there. Congratulations, Dan Klein. What a fantastic display of driving a very fast car and running the number a couple times. Jim Nobin coming into the lanes for that Super Street final. Don't forget, while you're near the winner's circle watching the trophy presentations, stop by the Quarter Mile Cafe. Get yourself something good to eat. Get yourself something good to drink. Adult beverages now. We don't have many rounds left. Plenty of adult beverages down there. Excellent pricing. $3 for pounders on most of the beers. We have some premium beers for $4. I think White Claws are $4, but they're like 19 ounces. Those are big. There comes Mike Campbell. We got everybody coming in there for their pictures ceremony or pictures and trophy ceremony. So Ray and Jim are going over lane selections for their final round in Super Street. And after that final, I think we're down to just 3 cars remaining in the combo race. B and K stock, super stock combo. I see our drivers putting on their jackets, getting ready to hop in the cars, buckle in, and put on a show. Super Street final coming up next. So here comes a Super Street final round. Jim Nobin and Ray Dew. Jim Nobin will be in the left lane. Ray Dew will be in the right lane. Ray Dew from League City, Texas. Jim Nobin from Holman, Wisconsin. I think that's just across the river from Winona. Winona, Minnesota, that is. That's the one that counts. No goofing around. Burnout's complete. Ray Dew already pre-staged. Jim Nobin working his way there. Both drivers at the ready. Ray Dew first to go in. Nobin bumps in. Too close to call. That's all there is to that. If Ray Dew runs dead on, this is his race. He's got 10 thou in his pocket. But on the double breakout, give the win to Jim Nobin. Nobin breaks it out 14 thou. Ray Dew breaks it out 32 thou. Jim Nobin, your winner. 26 green. Ray Dew was 16 green, had 10 thou to work with, but took 28 thou. That makes Jim Nobin your winner. Congratulations, Jim Nobin, on your Super Street win here, day 2 of C-Tech Manufacturing's double national open. Ooh, got ahead of myself there. Congratulations to Ray Dew for making it to the final round. Stock, super stock combo will take you back. I know there's 3 of you. I know you just went down, but it's like 60 degrees, so I know it doesn't take a long time to cool stuff down. "66 degrees. That's as cold as it's been since May. So when you're ready, combo cars will take you. 3 of you that remain. I just want to make sure that Danny Nelson was on the fly. And just want to double check, Denny Nelson is on the bye in the combo race. I don't know if he's planning on running that out or if he's just going to break the beams on his way to the final. Jeff Cheney coming back. He's ready. Jim Nobin, gather up your friends and get up here to the winner's circle so you can get your picture taken, get your trophy presentation. on his way back, waiting on Tim Mosbeck. I see Tim Mosbeck on his way up. I don't know if Denny can hear me. Denny, you going to make a full pull? Or are you going to just break the beams? Full pull. That's the way we like it. We like people putting on a show. Denny going to make a full pull on his way to the final round. Tim Mosbeck and Jeff Cheney will discuss lane choice. And we'll be getting to that semifinal here in a few minutes. Only 3 cars remain from the entire weekend's racing activities. I see some people on their way out. Again, thank you. Thank you for showing up here at Rock Falls Raceway, spending your time with us. We certainly appreciate you being here. We hope you had a good time. Safe travels wherever you're going, whether you're going home or going to Indy. And by all means, we look forward to the next time you come back here to spend more time with us at Rock Falls Raceway. I haven't heard if they ran out of anything at the concession stand, so I assume they still have cheese curds and bacon, French fries, chili, cheese, have a chili cheese French fries, pulled pork French fries. You probably get some cheese put on those too. So stop on down, get filled up before you take your drive home. So here comes semi-final action. B&K Trucking. Stock, super stock combo. Jeff Cheney going to square off against Tim Mosbeck. Jeff Cheney, I think, will be in the left lane, Mosbeck in the right. And then Denny Nelson is going to make a full pull. Kind of an exhibition pass before he comes back for the final against the winner between Jeff Cheney and Tim Mosbeck. So we got a bunch of makes with 3 cars remaining. We got a Plymouth or a Dodge. I can't remember if that's a Demon or not for Mosbeck. Maybe it is a Demon. Anyways, we got a Mopar, we got a Ford, and we got a Buick. Untypical of how things go with the amount of Chevrolets in every field. BRB? So Jeff Cheney will be dialed 1067 in that left lane. Tim Mosbeck, he is in a Dodge Demon now that I hit the button and see it on the screen. Dials up 11 flat. Mosbeck out of Andover. Cheney out of Cambridge. And coming up in the bye run, Denny Nelson out of Stacy, Minnesota. All from Minnesota. Both drivers not messing around. In they go. Tree comes down. And now off they go. Nice wheels up launch by both cars. 17 thou the difference between the two. Tim Mosbeck in control. And he goes down there, breaks it out 3 thou, taking 22 thou. Jeff Cheney, 39 green, dead 2, will move on. And he's going to square off against Denny Nelson in the final. Denny dials up 1020. He'll probably go 1022, I'm going to say. Then he turns it loose, goes green. And on that 1020, will go 1023 with a 0. He is set up. Jeff Cheney is set up. Going to be a heck of a final. 1 pair remain. Jeff Cheney has made it back to the staging lanes. Here comes Denny Nelson. We're going to get this finished. All right, both drivers back in the lanes. They will discuss lane choice. I think as they both went down the same lane last time, we'll see how that works out. Wait a minute. No, Jeff went down the left. Denny went down the right, so there's probably not a lot to discuss there. Ford versus Buick. Not a popular matchup, but we have it here going on today. Looks like they've got everything taken care of. Both drivers getting in the cars, buckling in. And we're going to be going down the track in about 1 minute. Jeff Cheney won Super Comp yesterday. He's looking to make a double up of sorts. Trying to win today in Stock Super Stock Combo. That would be quite the feat. Double in Super Comp one day, double in Stock Super Stock Combo the next day. He's dialed 1067 left side. Denny Nelson dials up 1020 right side. Burnout's complete. No messing around here. In goes Denny. Jeff follows him in. This is for all the marbles. Extra money on the line from MCR, Midwest Class Racer, B&K Trucking. Off they go. Only 12 thou separate them. Cheney's out front. If he can hold off, he'll take the win, and he does. He is 28 green, 26 thou over, gets there 27 thou. Denny Nelson was 40 green, goes 10-24 with a 1, 41 thou over at 128 miles an hour. Congratulations goes to Jeff Cheney on your double up win. Congratulations to Denny Nelson on getting to the final of the Stock Superstock combo when there is extra money on the line from MCR. Again, we can't thank you all enough for being here with us the entire weekend, or if you just came out for the day. We appreciate you being here. We wish you nothing but safe travels and fortune on the way home or on the way to Indy, wherever you're going next. And we look forward to your return trip back to Rock Falls Raceway. So we'll either see you next time or next year when you come back here.